Hello, hello. Good evening. Konnichiwa and welcome. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. How are you doing? Hello, Thomas and Chelsea and Punky. Welcome, guys. How you doing today? I am... after yesterday's stream, I was awake for like 2 more hours. And then I slept for 2 hours yesterday. And then ever since then I haven't slept actually. I haven't slept since then. So I'm a little bit rattled right now. it's the best way I can put it. Wait, give me a second. My phone is... Okay. So yeah, I'm operating purely on vibes and coffee. So this is probably gonna be a shorter stream. Probably. Just woke up 2 minutes ago. Right now, if you are Indonesians, you would know that we are having it's not an event, a ceremony going on also. So yeah. Insomnia, I'm not sure honestly. I woke up and I just felt like, I didn't really feel sleepy. So I drank coffee in the morning so I have some energy to, continue working, doing stuff. And then I couldn't sleep until like now. So it's been a long time since I have not slept at all. Only 2 hours of sleep since last night. I didn't even realize actually until I told you guys just now. But yeah. I should be good though. I should be good. That's why it's not gonna be a long stream, and then I will go back to sleep. Today I'm doing a portrait study with a little bit of background, and you might have heard that I'm sipping another coffee to help me go through the study. Ooh. Wait. It might actually be Jover. Wait, what? Okay. I'm actually just gonna start drawing this. I was thinking like, what should I do today? Because I feel a little bit rattled, not quite there. Yeah, I think I'll do a study, a simple study. Is today 340 or 343 or 344? 343. Okay. Whew. Coffee is truly a wondrous thing. My hands have been shaking since ever since ever since I drank the coffee. Non-stop. Non-stop shaking. Hell yeah. That's how you get the right amount of coffee. You used to have severe insomnia. Honestly, I feel like I might have insomnia. All the way from my teenagehood. All the way until now. It's not rare for me to have those nights where I just stay awake for like 2 hours, just tossing and turning. Tossing and turning, tossing and turning. I'm not even touching my phone. And nothing. Can't even fall asleep. Melanin thing, the melanin pills. Does it work long term? I had a friend whose parents, I think it was his mom. His mom took melanin pills because she couldn't sleep, but now she can't sleep without melanin pills, or rather, now she can't sleep at all, and the melanin pills that she used to take are no longer effective. You know, I've been thinking about it. Like, honestly, yeah, I've been thinking about using melanin pills myself. But I am admittedly a little bit worried about that possibility of, you know, being dependent on the pills, and two, then the pills stop working and then I'm just cooked. It works short term and you will grow dependent on it. Then you have to be careful about using it. Right. I will consider, because it's yeah, it's not good. The best sleep, the best period of sleep. Oh wait, yeah, melatonin. I didn't even question it. Right, it's melatonin, not melanin. Melanin is the pigment in your skin or hair. Melatonin is it a chemical? What is it that helps you? The compound? No, chemical that helps you sleep better. So you use the oven and use it to fix your natural sleep. Yeah. Also, welcome, Siri. Thank you for tuning in. I guess gotta be need some doctor's advice for it, right? You need to follow the doctor's instructions very clearly. Not eating dinner and exercise. That is exercises, yeah. I don't know about not eating dinner. Never heard about that. Also, welcome, Guda. Good luck with your work or art or work of art. Also, what was I think I stopped my sentence halfway just now, like before. What was I talking about? Right, I was talking about there's a good like 6 month or like no, it was like 1 year, 1 whole year period of me having good sleep, and it was during my corporate job. When I had a corporate job, actually, because I was like, I was like clockwork. Wake up at a certain time, go to sleep at like 11 or maybe even 10 sometimes. Wake up at like 7 or 8 every day without fail. And my schedule was like safe. And I'd be too tired at the end of the day anyway to like, stay up normally. So then I would fall asleep. But that, at some point it did stop actually, even though, I was tired. Sometimes I would still like stay up very late. Sleep is a difficult thing. So hello, Paulette. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Turn AC colder and read books. Reading book is yeah, unless the book is really exciting. Yeah, I agree though. Reading books is also a pretty good way. Especially like, admittedly, some of those books, you can get a really boring book on purpose and try to read it. Some videos about writing. Apparently, it's pretty complicated to stick into world building. But wouldn't knowing some things about writing will help you in your world building as well, though? What do you think? I really liked writing when I was like in middle school. I always thought that one day I might actually get into writing. Then I realized I didn't really like it that much. I like it when the idea is already there and I'm just editing, which I did, by the way. I did do that in like college for a little bit. I edited some scripts for plays. Oh, new lore. New Kooi lore. Read your college paper. It took half an hour to knock. And hello, Teddy. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing? You still have your college papers? Honestly, I don't have mine. I kind of wish I do, actually. Do I actually? Wait, let me think. Yeah, maybe not. I would cringe. Most likely I will cringe. Body problem in one sitting, and it's on 1 a.m. Clear that it didn't help me sleep. If it's interesting, it won't help you sleep. Oh, you're still in college. I see. I am drawing a. It's a photo of someone. Here, I'll share the reference link, but I can't pin it because I'm pinning my registration. Oh no. Wait. Do I still have it? Let me find it. Let me find my reference. No, I did not save it. Ah, I did. Okay. Very good. Yeah. There you go. That's the reference. Can I pin 2 messages? I don't think I can. Wanna be young forever? Isn't it kind of funny that when we were young, at least when I was young, I wanted to be older, but now that I'm older, I want to be younger. And I think that's pretty common for people. I wonder, like when I get even older, is it gonna be the case still? Would I still wish I was younger? At what point do we stop wishing we're older? Okay, we're getting a little bit too philosophical here. At what point? I think it's pretty clear. That point is when the bills when the bills first arrive, and also tax, income tax. And then you realize, like, what? The government takes 50% or more of what I make? That's when I stopped wishing I was older. Hey, Opang Patah, welcome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Gimana kabar? And engineer also. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. 13, 14? Live forever, die trying? I think it was like, no. Now that I think about it, I think it was, for me, it was around the time I almost finished uni. College. Because, you know, I'm just gonna use my POV. Like, when I attended school or college, you're still, in majority, being told what to do. Like, complete this assignment. And so on and so on. Do this. Look for, build your CV. Get some experience with like student council or whatever, and so on and so on. And then near the end of college is when it dawns on me that once I'm out, no one's gonna tell me what to do. You need to figure it out yourself, which is both liberating and terrifying, I think. I think it's both. It wasn't that bad though. In hindsight, honestly, was worried for nothing. Web novel? Depends. You mean manhwa or like what? Doodle. What did you doodle today, engineer? Mau jadi tank? Yes. Oh, did you submit multiple roles? You can be tank. You can be tank. I was expecting a little bit of a... In the registration, I was expecting a little bit of an overflow of damage dealer requests. but it's actually quite equal. You guys are actually quite equal. Eesh. I can't get this color right. It's like pinkish. No, not that pink. Color training. Maybe like that. Liberating when you know what to do, terrifying when you have no idea how to make yourself something. Yeah. And I don't think everybody can relate to this. Like, you know, some people they have a plan, you know, they have a plan for life. Back then I didn't really have a plan. I didn't really know what I wanted to do. Didn't really have a dream. So I was like, okay, what do I do then? I was very lucky to find like my first like 3 jobs. I was very lucky, I feel like. In hindsight, that was a big luck. Bikini armor, yes, you can do it. Big armor also, sure. Hello show, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Excuse me, oh hiccup. Advent collab. You have an exchange. Wait, what? Where did they collab in? Was it Minecraft? Did they do a Minecraft collab? Also, hello Irene. Welcome, thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome. Oh, I did not watch that. I did see Kyla and Grony play it as well though, right? I am discombobulated right now. If you must know why, when after I ended yesterday's stream, I woke up. I stayed awake for like 2 more hours. And then I slept for about 2 hours. And then ever since then, I haven't slept. I haven't slept until now. So yeah, I'm discombobulated pretty much. Bikini armor is crazy. As long as it's safe for work, you know, I think bikini armor is fine if it's not that revealing. Big unemployed behavior. Okay, to be fair, like a good 8, no, maybe not 8. A good 4 hours of those waking hours are unproductive indeed. The rest was, hey, I was actually kind of productive for the rest of the hours. Sleep deprived, yeah. Ooh, any girl? Do you want a real answer or do you, do you want a joke answer? I forgot. Not everybody knows some of my lores. If you're asking if I've had any access, then yes. It's not new lore, by the way. I think some of the older viewers are tired of me talking about it also. But yeah, I've had 2 X's. Mm-hmm. 5 hours, your body can't handle it. Even 5 hours is still kind of short, you know. Also, hello B, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome. How you doing? What happened? Nothing much, you know. Basically, just things didn't work out. Not gonna go into details, of course. That's private. I think whatever. I'll just do this. Okay. Good to have work in an hour. Can't stay. That's okay, B. Thank you for dropping by, though. All right. You just got your first job, right? How is it? How is it so far? Was it first job actually? Go outside and talk to people, yeah. Funny thing is, no. I can at least tell you guys that I've told you guys before also, so yeah, it's okay. I met my exes from online games. So I did meet them in real life at the end, but you know, it was from an online game. No, only one of it. Only one of them is from online games, actually. I don't know why I said it like both of them were from online games. Hello colleagues, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome. Dusted VR headset, played Beat Saber. Your shoulders are broken afterwards. Ooh. Never played. I think I only played VR like once in my life. It was like it was that game where you stood like you're like standing on top of a building and then you look down and it looks like you're about to fall. watching list. Online games, yeah. Back then, there are a lot of games like that. I guess now, even nowadays, there's still a lot of games like that. But back then, it used to be MMOs. You know, it's like a online matchmaking kind of thing. It used to be MMOs and also like there was a rhythm game called Audition IO Dance. You could have like anime avatars. Oh, dude. That was popular, especially among teens back then. It's making salad for people. Snobby, sometimes tips. Are sweet and old. Trying for an art job. Yo, good luck. Good luck with your search for art job. All the best for you. B. Phone VR? I think it was actually. Yeah. I'm not playing yet, that one. And then I think I also did play like, was it called Slenderman on VR? And it wasn't even my VR. It was one of my friends back then. Worship without mentally preparing yourself 6 times. Yeah, I don't know. When I was younger, I was a lot more casual with it. Just talking to people online, you know. And yes, I did all of the stuff like, you know, role playing. Yes, I did it. I did like role play as like a family or something. A bit cringe, but you know how it is. Meeting your girlfriend in WoW? I actually did not. It wasn't WoW for me. For me, it was Dragon Nest. But I did make some friends in WoW that they are still in my like Battle.net friends list until now. It was a bunch of Australians. Miss old MMO, yeah. I almost played RF Online again. Although that one is, I don't think a lot of people know that one unless you're Southeast Asian. Maybe even specifically Indonesian. Nah, actually, it was pretty big in Southeast Asia and US, I guess, but not that popular in the US. Role playing in Roblox was fun in childhood. Back then, Roblox didn't even exist for me. Back in my day. Back in my day, we didn't have no Roblox. No. We played with chessboards. Back in my day. Well, yes, I had like a, it's like an older people who were playing the game. There was like a married couple, and we were like, oh, you'll be our mom and dad, and then we'll be your kid. Your kid. We had something like that. Australians are so chill, yeah. My Australian friends back then. Okay. I hate to be making this comparison, but as a Southeast Asian myself, I have to admit the Australian peeps were more chill, at least in games. I don't know. I guess Southeast Asians are a little bit more try hard sometimes. Sometimes like, hey, it's just a game. Why you have to be mad? It's just a game. Few thousand years ago, Minecraft didn't have hunger bar. You remember playing Fake Family? I I I cringe about it when I think about it now. I cringe when I think about it now. But honestly, I think everybody okay, not everybody maybe. But those who are into gaming at least would have done it at least once. Especially in community games. Nowadays, it's not really that common, right? Nowadays, it's like what, Valorant? I do know the memes about like Valorant, e-boys and e-girls. But I'm not really familiar with it. Are they also like doing role plays in that game? And also in Roblox? Growtopia? No, I don't know what that is. It was cringe, yeah. To be fair, it was cringe, but you know. I'm not gonna criticize, since I did it myself back then. I'm not gonna criticize anybody who does it as well. I'm not gonna make fun of people who do it. But yes, it was cringe. 2D Roblox. English skill from that game? Interesting. E-daters? You don't know about the existence of the internet. When I was a kid, I know about the internet, but I actually didn't really have access to the internet until I was like in my early teens. Because, you know, Indonesia, we're a little bit behind. Especially if you're not in like, you know, big city resident. I live in a smaller town. So yeah, it was I was pretty behind in technology. If it would be a singular childhood game for me, because it might have been Spore. I remember Spore. That wasn't really childhood for me. I was like teen at that age, at that time. You play Valorant, but your server doesn't have like e-daters, but it's really gigatoxic. I don't really know about Valorant. I played it once with my friend. We're like, hey, let's try out Valorant. And I was like, sure, I guess why not? Let's try out a new game. Then we played it like one time, and then we're like done. We've had enough. I will be 28 this year. Not yet. Cool math games. Oh my god. Plants vs. Zombies. Okay, I can tell you that you are about my age too. My fellow boomers. Welcome. And also, did you know that game? Can anybody recall, anybody my age, recall that game of like, it was like a car. It was like a car with a face. It kind of looks like this. Let me see if I can draw him. Yeah, it looks like this. Think. and then you basically just go around the town, and like they give you a quest and stuff. Is it called Hill Climb? No. This is not. Even older. Think even older. It was like a top-down game. Contra and Angry Birds. Lineage 2 and RuneScape. Oh yeah. That is pretty old. Right? That is pretty old. Snake game? Just Snake? If it's just Snake, yeah. I did play it on like my mom's Nokia. PvZ is not that old. I was like teens when PvZ was released. So hello Mama Bear, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Let me see if I can find it even. It was like a talking car. Oh no, it's purple. I found it. Puff Puff. The game is called Puff Puff. Puff Puff. No, Putt Putt. Putt Putt. I misread this. It's not Puff Puff. Putt Putt. Putt Putt. I misremembered it as red. Oh, you're 22? Okay. I thought you. Never mind. Now you're 20. Now you're 28. You're right, actually. Why did I assume you just got your first job? Why did you assume? Why did I assume that you're 28 when you literally told me that you had a first job like a few months ago? My deduction was off. Yes, it's like an adventurous game. Putt Putt. P-U-T-T. And then another challenge. Oh, what challenge? How was your day trip yesterday? Dude, what is this color? It's like purplish, pink, orange. I'll just stick with this. 1998, yeah. I didn't play it in the 1998 though, obviously, because then, you know, I would be 1 year old. I played it in the 2000, I don't know, 2002 maybe. It was in my school computer. We had those like tube PCs. Tube monitors, the thick ones, big box, big cube monitor. And because I was pretty good at the computers back then, I would finish my assignments early, right? And then I'd have free time to do anything I want, and I'd play the game. Yes, adventure game. Strategy games. 16? 2000-ish? When? Second job. Oh, I see. Day trip was okay. Thankfully, I was able to catch all appointments on time. Make it home for dinner. With ferries? Oh! You took a ferry. Also, Bob, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Turtle programming? I'm not sure I know that one. Turtle programming game. Did play what is there's one more actually. It's not just putt putt. There is one more game. But I don't remember. I just know it exists. I don't even remember what it looks like. Because, you know, obviously they didn't only have one game in the computer. Why did they even have a game actually? Now that I think about it. It was cool. For school stuff. But they had a game. Which, you know, I didn't mind, but why? Fidel. I did hear about, I don't know if it's true even now, but I did hear something about how kids nowadays, at least in Indonesia, part of the school curriculum is also like, you know, teaching them how to code and stuff. Which I kind of wished I had back then, because maybe then I would have been more into coding. I didn't even know that it was a thing. We are roughly as close to 2050 as we are to 2000s. We are. 2020 was 5 years ago. 2010 was 15 years ago. Can you believe it? Old game where Granny with a shotgun killing zombie when I was a little baby. Granny with a shotgun. There's a game about a cop. No, that's not zombie though. There's a game called House of the Dead, I think. Yeah, that one is a cult classic, I think. House of the Dead. It was available on PC. It was also available on like arcades. But I'm not sure about a granny. A granny and a shotgun killing zombies. Omori? No, I never played that. We had some Omori fans though. Before here. We've had Omori enjoyers. I don't think the coffee is working, guys. This coffee is not working. I think that means I need more coffee. Coffee? EP. These 4 or 5 years went by pretty fast. They do actually. The COVID era felt like a time skip for me. It was messed up too. I was a COVID graduate. You know, jobs were being like people were getting laid off. There wasn't really a lot of jobs, and I graduated. And I'm like, what do I do? I was so lucky to find like even an internship back then. I think like a school counselor helped me actually, if I remember correctly, to secure the first job, and then it just linked from there. Dude, this music is pretty chill. This one. Oh, what is this called? Claire 2. Where's my favorite work of fiction? You should play if you haven't. I know it has a cult following, but oh wait, okay. I was thinking of a different game. Yeah, I never even watched this. Maybe 42% passed this year. Oh, you mean the month? The time this year? We are already 42% into 2025. Yes. Thank you for that piece of information that I did not ask. Oh no, that is terrifying. That's not in like any major classes then, but you disturb the routine. Yeah. I kinda in my personal lives, I did kind of enjoy the quietness that that period brought. And you know, the possibility of doing work from home. I did enjoy that. Alien stage? No, I just know about it. I don't know anything much. I just know it exists. I just recognize the name. What is that even? Is that a game or like a series? Manga? No. Anime series? Oh, I don't know if I'm lagging or my phone is lagging. I think it was my phone. Did you guys have art resolutions this year? Do you still remember what it is? Are you still following through? At the start of this year? I'm not the type that does resolutions, so I don't have one. Yeah. Music video. Oh, I see. It's like a series, I'm assuming. Bruh, cool. Finish something? That's the resolution? Well, did you finish anything? Yet? Learn anatomy? Well, the good news is you still have... Excuse me. You still have half... More than half of the year to do it. And pretty good news, I would say. 365 doodles, 156 done so far. Oh, I'm assuming, I'm not gonna count, but I'm assuming you haven't missed a day then. 156. You don't do it? Yeah, I'm not the type to do what is it called? resolutions. My god, I can't think. Yeah, she needs to walk closer to the camera. Okay. And take care, Mama Bear. See you next time. Thank you, thank you. Not yet. Never thought about that until I found out like people do this kind of stuff this year. Yeah. I had a friend who has like not just like 1 year resolution. She had like the next 5 or 10 years of her life planned out. And I feel like right now she's still kind of like following through with it. It's not like, it's not exactly going according to plan, because obviously it's probably not gonna be. But it is somewhat, it's still somewhat aligned. Kind of insane. I can't do that. 10 years, huh? Yeah, that's insane. First time we talked about it, like, wait, what? You have like 10-year plan? I don't even know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. What do I use here? Meow down, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Where are you? Wait, you are one of Nuvi's kittens. Wait, are you? I want to get the shape right first. What of his loyal kitten? Buckburb, hello. What's up, what's up? How you doing today? Free games? Okay, recently I've been playing Holocure again. Holocure. And you know what? It's basically free Vampire Survivors. If you want to play that. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. A little bit sleep deprived. So I'm discombobulated, but otherwise I'm okay. Yeah, I'm basically not okay, but otherwise I'm okay. No, just sleep deprived. Yeah, new turn-based gacha Ethereal restart. Nah, I'm not gonna play more gacha. So take care, B. Thank you for tuning in. Good luck at work. I'll see you next time. Sui Crony on hold. I might continue tomorrow when I'm not doing studies. But yeah, for now, on hold. Yes, the event is an art event. You draw. Yeah, it does because of the role-playing aspect. Because, you know, I'm doing a little bit of like a role-playing aspect of it. It might get a little bit confusing, but yeah, that's why I included the bracket art event, just to be sure. Hello Gabby, also welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Recruit hunter. Hunter as in like, you know, monster hunters. So he's telling you, then you should do your work while I'm studying this painting as well. We already have 5 teams for the event. Basically 5 teams. And one team has a lot of members actually. But yeah. Join in if you'd like. If you have a team, if you want to join with a team as well, you can. And your team members don't have to be, you know, they don't have to be part of the Discord group. Yeah. Previous stream title? No. Stream title was more like a, like, you know, oh, I have like all of this work and I keep starting a new one. I have all of this whips I hate calling it WIP, so I'll just call it whips. I have all of this whips. And I keep starting a new one. Got a math test, good luck. Have fun, actually. Like it doesn't work. Which part of math? Good question. I don't want to know, actually. Which part of math? What are they making you do? Algebra? Ugh. Trigonometry? Ugh. Calculus? Ugh. Chinda. Goodbye. Oh yeah, it's not gonna be, yeah. You're gonna draw your oshi, an OC, but it has to be. If you read the form, you'll understand what I'm talking about. But your OC has to fit a certain role and a certain environment. Like I'm assigning you to fight, and I'm assigning your OC, not you. I'm assigning your OC to fight, like somewhere. So you gotta make sure that they can actually fight there. Like you're not gonna send a polar bear to fight in the desert, right? Something like that. To all the grown-up, have you ever applied trigonometry idle for work? Me personally, no. I think maybe in other jobs you might. But math isn't necessarily that useless. You know, even though I don't really use like any of my high school, middle school, or even college. In uni, I even had a class called business maths, like maths for business. I don't think I even applied that. But I did work a lot on like Excel, and I was also, I was basically a data analyst for like a good 2.5 years, maybe. And even when I don't exactly use the same like formulas or like the same theories that I learned at school, having a basic intuition of how math works helped me a lot. The best analogy that I've ever heard is, there was a professor that explained this. He said something about like when you look at football teams, like American football teams, at what point of the game does a player need to like lie down on the grass and start bench pressing someone? At what point of the game do they need to lie down and then start pushing something like a bench press? Never, right? But the point is that they're still doing it in the gym. It's to build the muscle. And it's the same thing with math. You're building the muscles in your brain. Like analogy that I've never even heard until I graduated. I was out of school at that point. I was like, what the? That's such a perfect analogy. Yeah. There's 3. It's just people off and they fall. You know, at what point of the game do you need to put like someone across your shoulder and then start squatting? Something like that. Like, oh wait, that kind of makes sense. should start working on the face actually. Or let's do these shadows first. Did you promise something? Yeah, for sure. And honestly, it's not just math, right? Even like science, maybe. Excuse me. Just basic science class. Different ways to think about stuff. Critical thinking too. I saw a clip of like someone. Like they were talking about it's like a sword. Someone was demonstrating a samurai sword. And it's like someone else quipped like, "Hey, did you know that kitchen knives are more dangerous when they're dull? So shouldn't these samurais, if they wanna kill people and shouldn't they make their weapon more dangerous by keeping it dull instead of sharpening it? Why would they sharpen their weapon?" It's like that's not how it works. That's not how it works. This is where critical thinking is. You need to apply critical thinking here. Should put this here. It's lovely. Take care, Gabby. Thank you for tuning in. See you next time. You meant when you understand it, say only when you understand. Empty syringes, your beloved weapon. This is however the quote goes. Oh, I have never heard of that quote actually. Take care also, Bug Burp. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you next time as well. Let's just mark this first. I'll need the highlights in the middle, I think. I don't think I've ever studied this kind of lighting. It's like a camera flash to the face.
What you think of that?
Air bubbles to fix the explosion, blocking them and die eventually. Oh, she's talking about the air bubble in syringe. Recently, I did find out that there is a limit. Like, there's an acceptable limit to that. It's not like if you have like 0.1 millimeters of air bubbles injected into you, you will immediately die. Apparently, there is some tolerable limits. I don't know what that limit is though. Okay. It's not so bad. Using 5 milliliters of air per kilogram of body weight, villain can cause significant complications. What's the air bubble range? Who talked about it? I forgot about it. Oh yeah, five limits then is the limit. Which is, that's pretty big if you think about it. 5 milliliters of air bubble. Like that's a lot. Malude incoming. I saw the stream. I watched it actually right before I started the stream, but you know, I had to start my stream too. So I don't know what it's about. What is it about even? Anyway. Hello, Raghav. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Is there like a teacher themed VTuber, and then everybody, all of the viewers are students? I guess that's Choco Sensei. Mark your attendance. It's basically Choco Sensei. But how do I even measure this? Oh boy. These facial features is gonna take a while. see a lot of. What is it? Eyelash, actually. Do. Well, let's. Heck. My phone showed me ads, an ad of like a game, and I thought, wait, why am I watching someone else's stream? It's so difficult to sketch out like a good looking eye or anything, actually. A good looking feature, facial features in this style is just always, it always looks bad until you're done with it. Only in the final, like, final 10% maybe, it starts to look good. Whoa. shaping up very slowly though. This part of the forehead is too. Have I done by when to ask your Discord? Yeah, you can ask me Discord. You can ask me here. It's also okay. I don't think it's that big actually. I think this is about right. Just need to fix this face. What? Damn. Last time I forgot. Last time I wanted to sketch first actually. I forgot to do it. Yo, hello Liwa, welcome. Gimana kabar? Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? See you later, engineer. Ilja mau langsung tidur. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you udah mampir. Have a good rest and I'll see you next time. Thank you, thank you.
Brought levity to each other's lives. But there's a lot more to life than that, and I realized that in these last few years. And we just became very different people. And so we had nothing in common overnight. It's very strange, but that happens.
These features. I hate doing it. I hate doing this style. Doing the face for this style. It's always so confusing. Something's a little bit off, and then the whole thing's just off. Let's keep adding more shades first. Hello, Kanawa. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing today? I actually need to go to the toilet, but okay. Wait. Oh yeah. Be right back. Itadakimasu. Thank you, Kanawa. Kanawa? Yes. There are a bunch of issues here. The outline of the shape not being exactly right. The proportions of the facial features, and then the positioning of the facial features. Bruh. This is where like a sketch would have helped me. There's not so much can color without line art. Yeah, I'm really struggling with specifically the face, and it's not a new problem when doing painterly. Specifically the face out of everything. And sometimes the problem with the face is not even the face itself. Sometimes it's everything else around it. And welcome back, engineer. here, but proportionally it's off. Oh, it's almost been 2 hours already, which was when I planned to stop, but it's still so bad. I can't stop here. I have a feeling it's not gonna be a short stream after all. Oh boy. My coffee is kicking in. Ooh, starting to feel it. I need more coffee. The coffee is kicking, yes. I can feel the coffee kicking. Where's the nose? Almost. Almost there. Not quite. Almost. Never heard of that before? Nobody knows? That's like the 10 billionth time I made that joke. I cannot get that red hue right. I wonder what that is. Nose determine the age. Two people in nose forms triangle. Acute. Oh, I've seen something like that actually. Yeah. A right angle. Right angle. How do you get a right angle with two pupil and the nose? Oh, this angle. The one down here. let's get mixing. Hello Kiwi, welcome. Thank you for tuning in, Hedwin. You don't have to use Discord. You can check go to the link directly. Oh, now we have 6 teams. 6 teams have registered to die. Custom your switch? 2 demons? To your switch? Wait, what? Oh, like switch 2, you mean? You got switch 2? I saw some posts about switch 2 myself. Honestly, as a non-console player, I don't really care about Switch. Switch one. Yes, you can draw traditional. Oh, excuse me, dude. Something is really off. Still, a lot of things are really off. Still. See this crease a lot actually. Yuki, what's up? Thank you for tuning in. Yo. What's up? Bit Connect. Not motivated to draw. Damn. Are you still gonna draw Kurokami? Are you still working on that one actually? I'm also pretty discombobulated right now. It's gonna be a shorter stream, and I think actually I'm almost done for the day. Oh, you're done with that one. Also, Maxi, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Registration closes this Sunday. The deadline for the event is 21st. You can check on the Google form. When is Sunday? Sunday is Sunday. Sunday 8th. I need to find a more constructive way to build the face. It's not with a sketch. And I also realized actually the shading is so important. Which is kind of difficult. Without the shading it looks off, but I don't really want to do the shading first at the same time. It should be a little bit later. But without it, it looks off. Yes. What are you confused about? Microwaves only warm up half of your food. That's what microwaves do. Indeed. There's something about, like, if I'm not wrong, there's something about, like, if the plates or something is misaligned in the microwave, not like a dish plate, but like the metal plate or something, the waves are gonna get focused like into one area, kinda. I think most microwaves do have hotspots, even if it's, not broken. Maybe that's why also. What was it? What was the reason? Joko participating? He hasn't registered yet. You can ask him to team up if you'd like. Yeah. Microwaves this time aren't very micro. Oh, are they? They are not that micro of a wave after all. Let's image my head. Dude, I've adjusted these eyes like 10 million times, I think. Every time I look at it again, it's misaligned again. What? It's always diagonal. Ichigo, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? And thank you. I knew before I started, I knew I'm gonna spend a lot of time on the face, but still, this is still too long, I think. It's like something a little bit off and the whole thing looks off. Centimeters, I see. Not sick anymore. Very sick. Haha. That's good to hear though. What did you draw? Or study since then? Yeah, I think it's passable. What's good, Sonny? Good to see you again. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. With me, Rex Goober. Yeah, you can invite. You can join as a team, and then you can join as a team of like up to 10 people. If you have any others you want to invite, and they don't have to join my Discord. Minimum three people. Zebra. Interesting choice. Imagine Dragons. Radioactive. Radioactive. His lips look so thick. I miss my anime, my one-line anime lips. Working on it. The zebra. Oh, excuse me. The zebra. So yeah, no worries, Maxi. If you can't get the third person, you can join individually. I'll pair you up with someone else. We already have, I think at this point we have 6. We have 6 teams. One, two, three, four, five. Five teams. Honestly, when I look at it, when I look at this on its own, it's okay. It's kind of okay. It's not that bad, but it's not really. The vibe feels different. It's a different girl. That's all. That's what I don't really like. I want this to look like the same girl. And I think to do that, I need like a really good understanding of facial features. I kind of know the body parts, but I can't really tell exactly what minor differences is making it look different. Pretty hard, yeah. Like this is hard, yeah. Realism, does this count as realism? Semi, maybe. Yeah, but with like more realistic face, trying to get it look the same, capturing the likeness, it's so difficult. Like something is off by a little bit and everything looks off. And like I said, sometimes it's not even what you're thinking is off. Like right now, I think the lips is the problem. But honestly, I don't know. The face is also a little bit, the shape is a little bit off. Even if it's different, I want her to have at least the same vibe as the girl from the reference. But it's not the same. It's not the same vibe. Sometimes reference Asian drawing, not very Asian, but it's okay. Reference Asian drawing, not very Asian. I think I made her too Asian. Earlier, I think I made her too Asian, even. Yeah, seriously, like this lip is a big problem. What am I looking at? She's real, she's not real. your reference Asian. The drawing doesn't look very Asian. Yeah, I guess it's even more difficult when you're trying to study different races, huh? Damn. Details on her eyelid? I'm not sure if the detail is the problem. It's a bigger thing. Even this might be too detailed already without getting the basic proportions right. Constitution Day. Is what is the question? Mythical beings allowed be humans. Did I forgot to include? Shit, I might have forgotten to include it there. Did I put it in Discord? No, it's there. You can draw whatever. Check the event summary, actually, for all of the rules. You can draw non-humanoid mecha, magic user, anything else, as long as they reasonably fit the role and assigned location. I knew it. It's the it's the lips. The lips is the problem. It's the. I thought it's this middle part of the lips, but it's actually the ends here, the ends of the lips. Kind of made her give her a different expression. First I do this. Then I smoothen. Still not exactly right yet. But okay. For now, I'll move on. So you love drawing? Oh, if you're joining as a team, since you're joining with Yoko and probably someone else, you can plan your roles first now. Who's gonna draw what? That background from the place we have to draw. Okay. Oh, you mean like in your illustration? You can draw. You can come up with your own zone, like with your own actual like place, I guess. But I will assign you the general location. Drawn food? I think I have actually. One time, I think. I did draw an apple once, but that's about it actually, I think. Oh no, and then I did draw that Laplace hamburger. Hamburger steaky. I see it, I see it. I can see it being fun. I see a lot of good art as well on Twitter. Many times. Cakes, puddings, pudding is also a popular topic, right? Making it look glossy and jelly. Pretty cool. The most insane ones I've seen are cakes actually. Like actual cakes. You drew watermelon. I drew an apple, that's it. This one. You were there, Sonny. Newer viewers might not know. Oh, and a pear. Apple and pear. It doesn't even look that luscious. So dull. It looks so dull. You do bread, dry fruits. Wait, the question mark. Like kismis, raisins, kurma, dates. Interesting choices. Bread is also pretty popular, yeah. Ayah, fire, light the fire. Narissa topless burger. Burger. Did you draw her burger? Me when burger. Me when no burger. Peanuts. Burger. Doodle shrimp, but shrimp doesn't count as food. Shrimp is friend. No, shrimp is food. Bake bread more often. Narissa what? Nah, I am Seiso artist. If I draw Narissa, it will be Seiso Risa, which almost never exists. The only time Narissa is like completely Seiso is when she has the chibi. She's in her chibi form. The crying Risa. That's it. French shrimp happens to taste good, right? You know what I always wanted to try? Those in Tom and Jerry, one time I think they had like shrimp. That's like I don't even remember if it was Tom and Jerry. What was it? It was like a cartoon. There was a shrimp dish where they serve the shrimp on a glass. The shrimps are like they're like dipped on something red. Don't know what kind of dish it is. It's a very Western dish, so we don't have it here probably. So I never had it. Marissa's big bread. Crying white cat Marissa. Yeah, that one. Probably people roast sell it with fine salt. You know the thing is spicy thing. Castañas. I think you're talking about chestnuts, maybe? Could you be talking about? Could you be referring to chestnuts? Or what's the biji jambu? Mente? What the heck is mente in English? Cashews. Either cashews or chestnuts, I think. Discord event. The registration is open until Sunday, but honestly you can still register after. And the final art submission is 21st, so you still have like 2 weeks plus to draw. And maybe, you know, if you want to join a team. If you don't have a team, yeah, on Sunday I will give you your teams. We already have 5, and it looks like we're gonna have 6 at least. 6 different teams at least. Might have more. Ooh. When I was drafting it, I wasn't sure whether I want to go ahead with this event like right now, because I don't know if people are because you know, I was worried that nobody would join because people might be busy right now. Yeah, I'm glad there's already 5 teams. Like honestly, even if there's like 3 teams, I'll still proceed with the event. Maybe if there's even if there's only 2, I guess I'll still do it. If there's only 1, I would have made it like, let's do it together, me and then whoever registered. It's gonna be like personal project. Chestnuts, yeah, I think so. Does sound like it, right? Stream it video review. I'm going to stream it, and then I'll make it into a video. Sadly, the last one, I don't know if I can make it into a video because I forgot to do something. I thought about doing it, but then when the moment came, I forgot to do it. I forgot to lower the music. I forgot to lower my stream BGM. So it's a little bit, it's not like super loud, but it's kind of noticeable. And when I have to cut it out, you know, cut some parts, jump around, the music cuts, it's so noticeable. So I'm not sure if I can make a video out of the last one, the last event. I'm still trying though. It's just taking a lot of time. So I thought about it. I was like, okay, I'm gonna, before I start the event, I'm going to lower the music, and then I just forgot to do it. As I missed my head. I'm glad you guys are having fun with the event. This one is kind of cooking though, right? There's a whole setting and stuff. Yeah, I can voice it over again, but then you know, it would be less organic. I'm thinking of just showing it as is. You know? It's gonna suck, but I think I should embrace the suckening. Just like my paintings, I should embrace the suckening. I should not expect like my first few videos to be like good. And also, it's not just the music. I feel like my yapping is also quite repetitive. So I'm also not that confident on that part. But again, I should embrace the suckening. Oh man, do new viewers know about the suckening even actually? Chestnuts. This one is hella cooking, right? Mute the source voice over your... Yeah, I can, but you know. Right? This one is hella cooking. I think even if in the end, later, if possible, when I'm making the video, like for the intro and stuff, I might make like I'm thinking of making like my own, like I'm gonna roleplay for you guys. We're gonna immerse ourselves in the video. I'll be like, greetings agents. I'll draw a character. I draw like a commander type agent, a commander type character, and I'll voice it over. Greetings agents. We've received reports of severe kaiju outbreaks across the globe. The Koipasu Super Secret Society Organization Company has been commissioned by the Secret World Government to assist international efforts to suppress the outbreak. You are to recruit 1 hunter each. And when I think about that, I think of like Red Alert. I want to be like a Red Alert character. Wait. I want to resize the face. The face is not big enough. Like the commanders from Metal Gear. The suckening. I thought you were here, Maxi, for the suckening. You know, the suckening. Okay, wait, I need to adjust this. Let's go with this first. Adjust the glasses. The hat. And then this hair. I sure hope the Metal Gear is solid. The invisible lady, yeah, it kind of looked cool actually. And let's move this. Oh no, this. Did I say short stream? What time is it? Good God, lad. It's me. Cannot see why Roku DMs translate what you was missing. Oh, you mean that? There's no translation. You only ever found this channel because of sucking? Wait, what? Was it the day? I don't even remember, man. Which video was it? I only have 3 videos and I don't even remember which one is which. I've only released like 3 long form videos and I don't even remember which one did I talk about the suckening. I think it's the last one, the day 180. Right? Phasmophobia collab with Ryoko. Yeah, I remember that one. I probably won't be doing collabs for like the next until like day 365. or even play games until day 365. But then after that, I do wanna, you know, since I'm not gonna be done with art, but I might be playing more games. Well, not really playing more games maybe, but you know, relative to art, I'm gonna play more games. Relative to art, but then the overall stream is gonna be less anyway, so. Last one, yeah? I think so. Goob art? Is it which gooba is it? Yesterday someone also found me because of my gooba art on Twitter. Right? I forgot to ask. There are 2 gooba arts actually. Interesting. Bibbidi gooba. Change your recommendation one day. I think I'm guessing that's the most common one. Oh, the fans art, yeah. I had a lot of fun with that one. It was a fun art to make. Very simple. It was very simple actually in hindsight. I didn't really have a trouble with anything. Surprisingly, including the pose. Even though I did change the pose compared to the reference, but it was kind of easy still. And I didn't want to over-render the background, so that made it simple also. Love with Wordle. I used to have a really long streak in Wordle. Wait, I might still have it. No, I mean I can check, but I don't have the streak anymore. My longest streak was like, I don't know. Wait, let me check. Let's do today's Wordle. Wordle. I always go with the Adieu. Oh my god. Very lucky. I do snort and limp combo. Okay. What the heck? What the hell is today's Wordle? What? I already found 4 letters here. I just need to place them properly. I already knows. I'm not gonna say what. I'm not gonna spoil it for those who also want to play Wordle. Oh, okay, right. Got it. My streak is... Oh, it's not that long actually. I thought it was longer. My max streak is 63 days. And then I forgot, probably. you, Kanawa. Very simple yet mean very much to you. It was done, you know, close to Guba's graduation too. I'm so sad, man. Like my two oshis. Literally my two EN oshis. Gone. Just like that. No, I'm gonna add some BS. I think I need not up here actually. I'll just add it first. I need the smokiness underneath the eye. Whose guide it is? Is it? I think it was Feng Zhao's guide. Feng Zhao's guide. If you add this smokiness, like this eye shadow, I guess, under the eye, gives it more of that mummy look. Mummy? Sorry. Mummy? Sorry. Mummy? Sorry. Mummy? Sorry. Mummy? Mummy? Yeah, ever since you said from a topic fan of that, everybody, if you noticed, everybody in Genshin, every single character has a red. They put like a red thingy here. Like that. Every single one of them. No exception. Okay, maybe not every single one of them. But you know, basically everybody has it in Genshin. And I don't know if Genshin came up with it, but I first noticed it from Genshin. And now it's kind of like being copied. Like, you know, I see it everywhere now. Even, you know, including Japanese artists. Which I don't think Genshin came up with it. I'm not sure. That one I'm not sure. I just noticed it from Genshin. Yeah, I mean, it looks nice. I don't know why. I don't know why, like, what inspired the artists to do that, but it looks nice. Today's world is pretty, I guess I've heard of the word at least. Like, but 2 days ago, was it 2 days ago or like 3 days ago? Wordle. It was unbelievable. I've never heard of that word before in my entire life. It was I was so confused. And Wordle usually Wordle words are pretty like, it's not like you have to know like, what is it called? SAT? You have to be really good at SAT to know the words. Normally it's a pretty common, but like, yeah. 2, 3, no, I think it's like 3, 4 days ago. Oh, it was so confusing. Like, what the heck was that word? Anime illustration way before Genshin. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think Genshin came up with it. Also, because I think even Nian also has it, and I'm pretty sure Nian was released before Genshin was released. It's very noticeable in Nian. I think it's supposed to mimic eyeshadow. It's an abstraction of eyeshadow. Stylization? Abstraction? Oh, you know what I mean. Oh my god. I might as well just go for hours. Shorter stream, by the way. It's gonna be a short stream, guys. I'm feeling a little bit sleepy. It's gonna be a short stream. I swear. Gonna be finished after this. Following the skill a lot of time. Can't believe I would say. I can't believe I would lie. I say short stream, but it's not SMH my head. This Cupid's bow is too wide. It's called Cupid's bow, right? This triangle on the top of the lip on the Cupid's bow, kind of cute. Drummer crony? Oboe crony. To write a story about the idea of great man history without sending a message they want to send? What do you mean? Who are you? Are you talking about a certain someone? He who must not be named. He who must not be named. No, obviously you can name him. This face took me way too long. Way too long. Oh no. Like CSP. Okay. Oh no. Asui up? I don't know what that is. Great drawing take times, they really do. Unless you are Kim Jong-gi, I guess. Great drawing takes time. Unless you're Kim Jong-gi, then fuck that rule. And some masters are really fast too. Sam, you know, EO58 even. EO58 takes his time though, actually. EO58 takes his sweet time with his art. which I respect that, and you can really see the result. Oh my god, he's so meticulous and so free at the same time, which is, I feel like it should be opposite. But nah, he does both. Meticulous and free. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm gonna need one more layer of highlights here. Fire. Cookie Cutter Game of Thrones name of party? What's that? I don't watch Game of Thrones. But recently I keep getting some Game of Thrones in my YouTube shorts. My yahi. Oh. And like Hunger Games? Oh wait, that's a different game. Oh no. Wait, what? Previous time we wanted to imitate the aesthetic but realizing what is your impression? Really? What stuff came out of it? Like what who tried to imitate Game of Thrones? I'm not really well aware of some things like that. Because I don't watch series. I don't watch movies. I don't even watch anime. I read manga. That's it. I read manga and I watch Hololive. Hell yeah. Don't even read at all. You watch streams all day, only Hololive streams? That's what I'm talking about. Can I get an amen? I wish Tempest? No, I wish Holostars does more of those like game shows. The game shows that Octavio hosted, and then the one that Haka hosted as well. Those are so much fun to watch, actually. And yeah, but you know, it's a big collab. It requires time commitment from like a lot of people. So it's a little bit more difficult, understandably. but I really enjoyed those game shows in particular. Partly because I don't have to look at the screen. The banter is like a radio. You know, I can do my own drawing while I'm tuning in. I guess that's where free talk streams come into play actually. If it's gaming, you know, you kind of have to watch the game too. Otherwise, you missed out on the joke. Especially since Hololive streamers don't enable DVR. Just like me, for real, for real. Just show like what to read more often? Yeah, do you have to? I feel like nowadays, you know, depending on your goal, you don't really have to read nowadays. But yeah, if it's TikTok brain rot, then that's probably not a good alternative. Hololive, yes. I am Hololive. Not even the correct gender. I want to draw Lapas again actually. My oshi can't stop thinking about drawing her. You thought I'm gonna say I can't stop thinking about her? No. Can't stop thinking about drawing her. Let me draft it out actually right now. I'm thinking of drawing her. Okay, that's good. It's an alien invasion. Ah, run away. Wait, I forgot what her coat looks like. Oh no, of course. What am I doing? How can I forget? It's image my head. Yeah, I have this in my mind. I forgot what I watched. I watched something about Laplace. It was one of the old Apex streams she did with Suise, and they're talking about where they were from. And then Laplace was like, yeah, I'm from Laplaton, and I was like, wait a minute. I don't think I've ever seen her like, actually being a proper alien. Like an actual alien from space. Because she's basically just Chuni. But why don't I draw that? I might have to design some spaceship here, but it's kind of whatever, I think. And the spaceships definitely needs to have her horns. Something like that. Alien invasion from Laplace. She does like ass. Earth. I like ass. Probably hundreds of hours spent watching Isaac Arthur. Why do I feel like I've heard of that channel or author? I'm not sure. You started drawing from scratch. Did you enjoy drawing before? I've never done studies like this, nor have I ever drawn like every day or even like I basically haven't really studied or never even. See, I can't really say I haven't drawn. It's like when I was a kid, I did draw for fun. And in middle school, I did draw for art class. But never like this, never art studies. And not even that much before the start of this journey. Like in my 20s, I've probably drawn like 2 pictures. And that's like I followed a tutorial or something. It's not an author? Oh. Yeah. Don't Asimov. Maybe. The one you brought up yesterday? Was it yesterday? I only found out about him from Counter-Strike. Asimov's game. I don't like this overly too dark. Yeah. Don't really see it, but my instinct tells me there should be some crease shadow here. But I don't really see it. It's so soft. Like there's no way there's no occlusion here. No way. I refuse to believe it. It's actually, maybe it's like so soft. Maybe it's just the shadow that needs more oomph. Needs more oomph. Needs more. Ooh, that's fun. Only it's a little bit more. visible. Never studied nor drew anything for this year. Could learn a lot from consuming Twitter fan art. Yeah. From scratch this year. Yeah. Me too. Before I started drawing at all, I was already like appreciating art, I guess you can say. I looked at a lot of art. I was like, oh man, that's so cool. But I never thought about learning to draw myself. Because I didn't think I could do it. Honestly, if it wasn't for YouTube, or like me trying out this whole YouTube thing, I probably wouldn't have picked up drawing still. I think I need to, maybe next time I'll copy Real's technique first. I mean, Real's studying technique first, which is grayscale first, or grayscale studies in particular. This shirt still lacks depth, I think. Somehow. Still lacking something. But then I don't see it. Just gonna try to ball with some highlights here. Don't think it is, but why not? I decided to draw her last year because of Fubu? What did she do specifically? Why did she inspire you? Also, hello Rogue Knight, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome. I think you talked about this actually. Did Fubuki notice one of your art? Or was it someone else? Not necessarily Fubuki actually. It might be someone else with their oshi. Noticing their art. Laplace has never noticed my serious art, by the way. The one art that she noticed is that one, the one goofy, goofy ass art that I made of her and Iroha and Noel. I guess it's fine, but ah, that one. Okay, yeah, it was you. Silly meme. Yeah, Laplace never noticed my serious art. Only my memes. the one meme that I made for GTA back then. I accidentally rotated. Oh, yeah, there you go. I accidentally rotated my pure ref and I didn't know how to return it. I need to closely experiment with that, that video that I sent, the art tutorial channel. I think that's what I'm missing actually. And I knew about this too. I thought about this a long time ago, but I forgot. And I just kept focusing on colors. I think what I'm missing is my understanding or my knowledge on light. Types of light, reflections, shadows. What they look like, and then how to simplify them. ADB, what's up? Yo, how you doing? Good to see you again. Who lives in the basement and does every day? Wait, who actually? How you doing? I've been trying to catch your you and your wife's Twitch stream for Expedition 33, right? Draw some feet and definitely say so. Okay, now it's hitting too close to home. It's so fun, yeah. That game looks fun. I did not play it, but I did follow another streamer who plays it. Sing Sing, a Dota ex-Dota player. Ex-Dota Pro. But I haven't finished it. I haven't finished watching. Contender for Game of the Year. I think so too. I think so too. I really enjoyed it. It's been a while since I've enjoyed watching like a full playthrough of something. Not even playing. I don't even I don't even play it myself, but you know, I still enjoyed watching it. Showing up in your feed a lot? I think because I've been uploading again my shorts. My shorts? How did my shorts end up? Oh no, not my Shiba Inu shorts. Oh no, not my rubber ducky shorts. Hey, thank you DB for watching watching the shorts all the way. Not gonna lie, sometimes on my other account that I use to keep watch of my stream while I'm streaming, sometimes I also come across like my own shorts or videos, and then every time I come across them, I was like, ah man, now I gotta watch this or else oh man, now I have to click it and watch it, or else it's not gonna be good for the algorithm. I don't really want to watch it because I've watched it like 10 times. I watched it when I was editing. I watched it when I released it and I saw it for the first time. Now I have to watch it again. Oh man. All my shorts appears in yours as well? Oh no, my Shiba Inu shorts. You guys know I actually have a Shiba Inu shorts. It's a short with a cartoon Shiba Inu face plastered all over it. Dude, the algorithm. It's still okay if it's like short videos. But if it's the long form, it's like, oh my god, I have to watch like 60 minutes of this, or however long that was. I cringe at myself. 3 seconds away pronounce your series is a bit mumbly. Sometimes that could help. Ah, okay. Thank you, DB. Yo, thank you for the feedback. For sure. I keep even the rest of it actually. Because I think I'm trying to say too much. Which is why the next 2 shorts is actually a little bit shorter. Haha, shorter. But I think I'm even going to shorten it a little bit more. So that I don't have to I don't have to try to rap. Because I can't really talk fast and clear at the same time. The last 2 that I uploaded, which was 4 days ago and yesterday, that one was like, yeah, that one, I have to admit, that one is just not good. Even when it was done, I was like, I don't know, but I'll move on. It's like, I'm trying to say, yeah, I'm quite spoilers, and it's spoilers to draw. They, whatever. Like, oh my god, I have to say it so fast. I'm thinking of even shortening it. Learning to draw day 156. Right? I feel like that's much more digestible. Two Koois to close, redundant and mouthful. Ah, is that why? I see. Or maybe Kooi learns to draw. Just like that. Kooi learns to draw. Now, learning to draw is easier to say too. Kooi learns to draw. The learns to draw part is a little bit difficult to say also. Learning to draw. Learning to draw. Deo. Me say deo. Daylight come and me one go home. Deo. Me say deo. Daylight come and me one go home. Ah, what? Yeah, I might cut it then. But I already have a 2 video schedule or with the same script. So the next one, I will cut it, I think. Learning to draw. Day something. Yes. Thank you for the feedback. Wait a minute, it's been 4 hours. Short stream, by the way. Shorter stream, by the way. Shorter stream, guys. It's gonna be a short stream. No, the coffee buff has not gone yet. In fact, it's active right now, actually. Best shorts can be described within 1 or 2 sentences. Like the content, the entire content. I do notice like some sort of discrepancy, like between my shorts and those shorts of creators that are more established. It's like they can say So many things using so few words. Well, I'm saying so many words, but I'm not saying many things. You know what I mean? And then I look at my script and like, what's wrong with my script? Why am I like saying? Why am I using so many words, but I'm not saying as many things? I did try to use also incorporate the writing style that you mentioned before. What is it called? The but then the instead of and then it was but then, something like that. I forgot what it's called, but that method, instead of like and then this happened, I was like but no, so I no. But I don't always do that. Sometimes I forgot. Study hard for 300 days before I learn. Yeah, it needs a hook too, probably. Still a lot of and thens for me. Bad habits. Goose Creek is quite challenging. Yeah. Sometimes it's also like I'm just out of juice when I'm writing the script. There's many times I write the scripts in a row, like 2, 3, 4 in a row, and then sometimes like it's like oh man, I'm kind of out of writing juice. Why is creativity a finite resource? Why can't it just be, forever flowing juice? SMH my head. I wasn't drawing fast as usual. Then it was for sure. I think I was like, when I'm writing, it's like I have that high school student mindset of trying to reach a word count. But every time I finish, I'm like, oh man, this is too many words. And yet I still do it the next day. But the next two is gonna be a little bit shorter, I think. I did cut down on the words, but I want to cut down even more. Not enough. It's still a little bit too lengthy. Oh, and also I keep forgetting to yo OP, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome. How you doing? That human eater also. Welcome. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I forgot the narration style that I used to also. It's like one day I talk a certain way, I record my shorts and I talk a certain way, and then the next day I try to record and I'm like, oh wait, I sound a little bit different here. I sound a little bit more energetic. I should sound more dead. I should sound more dead inside. But I forgot. I'm like, oh no, it's different. It sounds different. Hello, welcome. So we have human eater, we have foot licker. Where's our where's our hand enjoyer? I need to these things in the background need to be darker. Value is not valuing on the background. Wonder if this guy likes anime and looks at my shirt. I wonder. Does he like anime? Or is he a impostor? Impostor tourist. Sometimes I do feel like an imposter because I don't really watch anime actually. I read mangas. Adjust my glasses. It shines. Shing. The manga was better. So my voice is gone. Excuse me. I like Hololive Big Judge. Yes, I do like Hololive too. But they're not really my waifu. My waifu is an anime grill. And my favorite is the girl on my t-shirt, Beelzebub. Aoi Kunita from Beelzebub. Oh, it's pretty old. 2010. Any plan to add more waifu? No. There's only room for one waifu in my heart. Aww. Cringe. Emotional damage. No, mental damage upon myself. Actually though. Dream of the past or future? It's a little bit, there's a little bit of a delay, yeah. How about girlfriends? No. I'm loyal. Understanding of values pretty good. Oh, really? I think colors and values? My colors and values? No. My weakest point is actually colors and values. I think I just don't understand. It just doesn't. It's just doesn't match. Oh, maybe now it's proportions actually. Really bad at landmarking proportions. What anime do chat enjoy? Yeah, I did want to watch Dun 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 recently. I've been reading it still following it very closely. The manga. Been wanting to watch it, the anime, but I haven't been able to. Lacking confidence with committing with a certain value. Oh, I agree for sure. Like especially the shapes too. Like, you know, I tend to go with like this. I like it if it's more ambiguous, where it starts, where it ends. But then I see master artists, how they do it, and they just confidently abstract. I don't know how to do that. No, confident. Be confident. Like this. This blue here in the reference. Don't think I'm getting it right. What blue is it? What blue is this? It blew my mind. Ha 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 ha. That's in shadow. Too blurry. Allergic to that way. Yeah. Dang Granny 60. I see. Why not? Try drawing without thinking, without doubting. And I'd really be surprised how fun and quick you can draw something. I think I need to do, if I want to do that, maybe I should do it off stream for sure. If I do it on stream, I don't think I'll ever have that confidence. I'll always be like, oh, it has to be good. Yeah, that's gonna take me a while, I think. I wish I can be more free. VTuberEN top tier. What about the anime of the anime of the year? Solo leveling. Blue hair guy in VTuberEN? You mean the hero? What's his name? Himmel? No doubt. Yeah, off stream for sure, I think. VTuberEN is cute. Your yellow highlighter drawing? Oh, you were more free in that one? The yellow highlighter? I've been wanting to do that since like super early on. If you guys remember, I used to say like I wanna draw more free. More like, you know, like just like choo, and then everything's done. No undo. But it's so stifling. My confidence. I thought it's gonna come with experience. Like the more I draw, the more I'm just gonna be more confident and I'm gonna doubt less. But so far, I don't feel a difference. Not worrying about making mistakes, especially on stream as big artist. Yeah, that's insane. I'm still too conscious, self-conscious. Welcome back, also Paulette. How are you doing? Welcome back. I think this part. I need some shadows here. Need some shadows. Nani? Nani ga suki? What? It doesn't it doesn't work. Okay. Not even a Pinchi's carry voice will be yoinked with AI or people bullying. I think you can try first. I think you can try. I encourage you to try. If I do no undo, no erase challenge, oh no. You know, we did that. I did that once actually. I did that once, and then some of you guys in Discord, the Kooi Pasus has done it once as well. Maybe that should be our next event after this current event. This one was a no erase, no undo. Day 63. But yeah, it's black and white. Grayscale. I think this is Michael Jackson looking face. Wonky umbrella. A lot of things could have been more simplified. Also, what? Yeah, proportions off also. This torso is too thick. But yeah, I'll do it again next time actually. The part, the good part with no undo is also the fact that it kind of helped me practice overpainting now in hindsight, which I didn't know back then. Just keep painting things on top instead of, you know, drawing and then erasing. Yeah. Mafia. I am a little bit, I guess there's a little bit more confidence over time, but like this, small thingies here. Okay, I guess this one's different. I am trying to create a short, smaller silhouette. Like that. It's actually called the Gauntlet Challenge, and I found it on YouTube. Gauntlet Challenge. Oh, digital, no, art gauntlet challenge. Okay, I can't find it anymore. I found it from someone else. It was a art teacher. I'm going to, I think, let's what do? Okay. Sounds fun, yeah. Although I did feel like, at one point, I did feel like the no erase part was a little bit. If I'm doing just black and white, it was a little bit. I was a little bit cheating, because no erase was. It's the same thing as me just putting white paint on top of like a mistake. That felt like erasing anyway. Okay, but I think I'm actually done for today's stream. Short stream, by the way. Just gonna be a short stream, guys. It's gonna be a short stream because I'm sleepy, so I'm not gonna stream that long. I promise. Just 1 more hour. Short stream. Okay. I think I'm not gonna stop this one here. I'm still gonna try to flesh it out, especially the person, the character. But otherwise, I think that's it for today. Tomorrow, I'll either work on Zeta or Axel or Suisei Crony. I think I want to work on this one. And I want to change Crony's pose also. And Suisei's hand also actually. Well, never mind, it's gonna be very long. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. So thank you, Engineer Dan DB, That Human Eater, Paulette. Let's P. Excuse me. Rogue Knight Iki. Thomas. Kanawa. Maxi. Sonny. Okay. Ichigo. And everybody else who has watched or is still watching. Thank you so much for watching today. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Goodbye and take care.